The next 0-2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Here's Manny Machado now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He comes in with 24 homers to his credit so far this year. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And he watches this one in there for a high strike.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Here's the pitch.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike now. And it's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. Swing and a liner. Foul. Darvish has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Ke'Bryan Hayes is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The average right at 280 coming in. 13 home runs, and the RBI count at 35. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. Standing in, Luis Robert. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First offering on its way.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Here comes the 0-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. Myers on the move. He's through first and hustling for second. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. Man, this guy is a blur on the base paths, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
Still struggling at the plate with an average well under 200. 4 home runs and 15 RBIs. Behind 0-2 now. And he misses there, 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Chasing after it is O'Neill. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Here's Will Myers, and he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
2 balls, no strikes.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Anderson brings it in. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So here's Mike Zunino, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. A 1-0 delivery.
2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Fouled off. Now the 2-1 pitch is taken high above the zone.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Ready for another chance? Tim Anderson, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set and the pitch. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Into the box now, Jake Cronenworth. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to deep right field. Myers looking up onto the party porch and gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 13 for him on the year as the Rockies have taken a 2-0 lead.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
So here's Yoan Moncada as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 1-1 home. Is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But the Rockies push across 2. Leading off the inning, Grady O'Brien, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here's the pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. First pitch on its way. Yu Darvish comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Digging in to try it again. Kim, he'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. A ball and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Digging in to Oscar Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Striding into the box, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And that one is gone.
Well, teams have absolutely been teeing off on him the last couple of games. He gave up 3 bombs last time out, and he's already given up 2 here in the early going. You want your pitchers to be consistent, but not consistently bad.
Luis Robert is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line to the right side, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way was special.
At the plate now, Tyler O'Neill, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year. And the Rockies are opening things up now. It's a 5-0 ball game. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan. Let's see if this trend continues.
Mike Zunino comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Oh, that grounder got him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first.
Up next for Colorado.
Settling in now, Herman Marquez. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. First pitch coming. Here it is. 3 runs already home here. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Weekly hit to third. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready now, Trent Grisham. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Anderson picks it up, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado. And the Friars are into the hit column.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Fernando Tatis Jr. is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fly ball into straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1 left for San Diego. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Tim Anderson. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1.
Now second base.
Ready to take his hacks again, Jake Cronenworth, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First offering on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now back.
Striding in once again, Yohan Moncada. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. 5 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. In tight with the slider, 2-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager during the inning break about the Padres' offensive production to this point. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said that collectively as a group, their timing appears to be way off. As a result, they're often getting blown away at the plate or simply fighting pitches off. In the dugout, they're talking about getting things started a little bit earlier and simplifying their swings to give themselves a little bit more time to get the bat through the zone. We'll see if they're able to make those adjustments, guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you. A 1-2 count to Will Myers. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. First offering on its way. Austin Nola is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
So up until this point, they've had to bite and scratch for every single thing, but he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here.
Boy, a lot of break to that thing, and it's 1-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Popped him up. Zunino is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Victor Caratini will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Bounce to first. Moncada fields it cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself. Joe Musgrove takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ready for another shot now. Teoscar Hernandez. He'll open it up in the Colorado 6th. No balls and a strike to count. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you could say, hey, he's gone a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Now to the plate, Luis Robert. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Hosmer over to his left. 2 gone. Ready to take his hacks again. Tyler O'Neill, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First pitch fastball swung out and missed. 0-1. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up to throw. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kim. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
At the plate, Brent Grisham. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Bouncer to the left side.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle, and you know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Grounded down the third baseline. Grisham leads off first with 1 away. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the table.
A dive, but it's off his glove. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. First pitch on its way. In the dirt. Throw to third. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. Padres leave 1. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mike Zunino. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike 1.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is a called strike 3 on the corner.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. 2 away now in the Colorado 7th. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And oh, that looked to catch him flush down near the foot or the ankle. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
So here's Will Myers. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Second pitch is chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind now 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. No runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Padres. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Grady O'Brien is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 1-1 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Jurickson Profar will grab a bat to pinch hit, and they'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out in the inning. And a ball, 1-0. So far this season, Profar comes into play with a slugging percentage over .490, just shy of .500. So he's looking to inch closer to that nice plateau right here. 3-0 to him now. And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Kim. And guys, this is clearly one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame so far.
Yeah, Matt, bases loaded. They're looking to finally get that clutch hit that's kind of been elusive all day. They've had some hits, but they just haven't hit when it mattered.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Coming in is Hernandez. He's got it, and they get out of the jam Matt Strahm will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-World, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Here it comes. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Standing in, Yohan Moncada. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He swings and grounds it to short. Step on the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... Stepping in, Trent Grisham. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
1-1 to count. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The first baseman, number 15.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Manny Machado is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Now it's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
I got 2-1 to count.
1 out, nobody on. 2-1 pitch is a knuckle curve taken for a called strike 2.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Padres shortstop ahead with a 3-ball 1-strike count.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Stepping up to the plate, Eric Hosmer, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 9th inning coming up. Colorado's out in front. Johnson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled away. Johnson, 30 years of age. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. So striding in, Luis Robert. So far 2 for 3 in this one. First offering on its way. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The next 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Nola recovers, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. At the plate, Tyler O'Neill. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. He's set. Here it comes.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Skied into very shallow right. Myers will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. Coming to the plate now, Will Myers. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Hit to first. Moncada has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. And the pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Now this ball popped up. Playable, however, behind the plate for Zunino. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Digging in and looking for more, Grady O'Brien. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Still a ball and 2 strikes. San Diego down to their final strike. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Colorado Rockies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Herman Marquez earns his team-leading 11th win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
48 minutes.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. It's time for Padres baseball. Next. Dinelson Lamet is on the mound for Game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Colorado.
First delivery to him on the way. Smoke toward the hole. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick to it of this as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
Second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Stepping into the box, Jake Cronenworth. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, the tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3. Digging in the switch hitter, Yohan Moncada. He comes in today leading the National League in hitting this year.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing at a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, placing it for a double in the outfield.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Now the relay home. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
At the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Enters play here at 279. 14 homers and 36 RBIs. Fastball well outside.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out.
And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. So 1 run here on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Matthew Thompson will be on the mound for the Rocks. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. And when he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last run, he threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Kim is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Slider laid off for a ball.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield, and that's the second out. Here's Manny Machado now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for San. Into the box, Ke'Bryan Hayes, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here it comes. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Now at the plate, Luis Robert. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane And that's out number 2. In now for Colorado, Tyler O'Neill. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Fouled away. O'Neill is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. And after an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Leading off the inning, Fernando Tatis Jr. as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Here now the 2-2. Locks him up for strike 3.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And there are 2 away now. Digging in now, Will Myers. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So some life with 2 away as he's into second with the opposite field double. And we take a look there at the team leaderboard in that category as his total is currently tops on the Padre ball club. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Here now is Mike Zunino to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Batting 9.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Matthew Thompson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Two and 0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. And he lays off here. It's ball 4, and that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch, after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
From the stretch, Jake Cronenworth is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Bottom of the 3rd now, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Caratini. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Up next, it'll be the pitcher for the Padres, Dinelson Lamet. Right there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air to straightaway center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Kim. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. All set for the start of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Yoan Moncada. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Moncada has been enjoying a monstrous season to this point, and so far the fans are rewarding him with a ton of all-star consideration. He leads all first basemen in the National League coming into today.
Yeah, Matty, not surprised this guy is on the top of the all-star game voting, but you have to take a step back. This is being voted on by the fans, so I can't imagine how he feels to be voted in by his fans to start in the all-star game right now.
Teoscar Hernandez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heat.
Myers is there, 2 down. Striding in, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He flew out at his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
2 balls and a strike now. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
High in the air down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4.
The center fielder, Luis.
Now batting, Luis Robert. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch coming. Here it is. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And it's 1-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Rockies strand 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. In now, Trent Grisham. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The third baseman.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Hit softly down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
O'Neill will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. He's set and the pitch. Fernando Tatis Jr. will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Anderson scoops it up. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. One left for San Diego. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
Leading off for the Rockies, the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch out. One away.
The catcher.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Mike Zunino is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Two and two to the Colorado catcher. Fouled off. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Loud contact off the bat of Zunino, and a ball sent to deep left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
That's what I love about baseball. The pitch before, he looked absolutely foolish, but he gathered himself, stayed with the plan, and the next pitch he goes yard. Every pitch is another chance.
So now to the plate, Matthew Thompson. 1-0 the count. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
3-1 to him now. Two runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And he misses here, ball 4, and somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. So a runner at first with one man gone, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson. He's set, now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Thompson, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate. Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Fouled away. Looking at his career totals, Cronenworth is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. And it's belted high and deep into right center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third.
The first baseman, number 10,
So here's Yoan Moncada swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Now the skipper of the Padres is up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart here in the fifth after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. To 2-2 now. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side. And back at Petco Park in San Diego as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager during the inning break about the Padres' offensive production to this point. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway. Grady O'Brien is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Robert will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Road, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Digging in once again, Kim, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And that misses. 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch.
Full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third. Emilio Pagan takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Ke'Bryan Hayes goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Now the pitch. Luis Robert stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up to throw. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 4 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Stepping in now, Tyler O'Neill, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. 2 out, nobody on. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this.
And He'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trent Grisham, a hit in 2 tries so far.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
First pitch coming, here it is.
0-1's the count.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. And in steps Manny Machado.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets him going.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
3-0 to him now. Pitch on the way. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
O'Neill is there, and he'll bring this one in. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Skied down the left field line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit close.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Grady O'Brien is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 2 and possibly all 3 home. And he is in there. So all 3 runs are in to score. A clutch double there, and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a tie ball game again. Colin Poche, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 38, Colin.
In now, Victor Caratini. Strike called, now the throw down. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. And he strikes out. And oh boy, all he needed was a fly ball somewhere to give him the lead, but instead there are 2 gone now. Tommy Pham will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 4 runs here in this half inning. To 2-0 now as he hits with a runner at third and 2 away. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Kim would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Kim is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he will get there to make the running play. And Johnson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. So here's Mike Zunino.
Yeah, that last at bat, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Now the 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll get through into center. So there's your possible. Go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. C.J. Cron will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
To the Rockies, number 25, C.J. Cron.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. That average for him up in the 360s now. 9 homers and 25 driven in. The 1-0 is a fastball taken high for a ball. Cron playing here in his age 31 season. It was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
Tim Anderson.
Ready once again, Tim Anderson, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulls this one in the air out to left. O'Brien is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in for the Rockies, Jake Cronenworth. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on now to the bottom. Daniel Bard gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Daniel Bard.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Trent Grisham.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Standing in now, Manny Machado. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hit hard but fouled as this ends up over by the first base dugout. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hernandez is there, and he has it for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded back up the middle. One there. Back to first, but a good job to break up the double play as he couldn't make an accurate throw.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force it second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Eric Hosmer to the plate now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man. Keone Kela has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 27, Keone.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import Yoan Moncada, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Machado is there, and the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. And did he? up in time. A look down, and no, he strike three.
The third baseman.
At the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Kella certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Not always know where. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. So here's Will Myers. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The right fielder.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grady O'Brien stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
This is the kind of at-bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at-bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's a 2-2 count to the Padres catcher. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an RBI. He almost hit it too good. He can't even score.
Boy, too good is it, Mark. This is one right here.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Mark Melanson will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Here's the first pitch to him. Luis Robert stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. In the air to straightaway right. Myers is under it. 1 out.
Now back. Left field.
Stepping in, Tyler O'Neill. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Myers is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Now back. The catcher.
So stepping in, Mike Zunino. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And he starts him out with one high and tight. Ball 1. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. 1-1 the pitch. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
A ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we into the box now. Trent Grisham, and to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Cam.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that, but it's not uncommon for a relief pitcher.
Oh, way to get dirty. How about that?
The third baseman, number 13.
Here comes the first pitch. Manny Machado is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
1 out, nobody on. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome.
And that's through for a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2 out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Eric Hosmer is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And the outfield will play in now, hoping to have a better shot at cutting down the winning run from second on anything to the outfield. 2-0 now. The set and the 2-0. Still no thought of a challenge here as they'll run it to 3-0 now.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
Well, definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the Howie Kendrick is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frames.
Howie Kendrick.
And he fouls this one off. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. And that misses 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Myers is under it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in, Tim Anderson, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Swing and a little blooper to center. Grisham charging forward. He can't get to it. This one's down.
The batter, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
At the plate now, Jake Cronenworth. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Lined hard toward right center. Grisham arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. The relay throw on to first. The double play. 1. Austin Adams comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. O'Neill waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Victor Caratini. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one. Digging in, Yohan Moncada. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a liner. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. A ball and no strikes.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Count even now at 1-1. Now here it comes. hammered the other way to deep right field. Myers going back, still going back, and they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as they will take the lead here. It's now a 5-4 ball game.
The crowd was hoping and praying he'd go down. Then he quiets him in a hurry with one swing of the bat. And more importantly than quieting the crowd, it gives his guys the lead. That's what we call timely production by a big-time power hitter.
Line drive to center field. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Now back, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Into the box, Luis Robert. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And here's a ball hit in the air. Myers is back near the stands as he hauls it in for the second out. Now at the plate, Tyler O'Neill. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing. Ryan Vilade will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 76.
Jonah McHugh gets the call from the pen, and they've saved him for the 11th as he'll try and take this one home.
Number 26.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. McHugh, a 5'10" right-hander, is in his rookie year here at the big league level. 1-2, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batter, number 7.
Kim is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0. Is a breaking ball that misses off the plate. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now the pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
On to first, and there are 2 down.
The center fielder, number 2.
Digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham. He'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. 0-1 the count. Pulled toward right center field. Waiting on it is Hernandez. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. Austin Adams earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 5 runs.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the main.
MLB The Show's coverage of May. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase.
This guy can do.
Ouch, that one hit him. So digging in now, Jake Cronenworth. He carries the 8th best batting average in the National League entering play.
Hey, not a bad year for a second baseman. There's some really good two-sackers out there, but second basemen aren't typically where you expect to have one of your better hitters.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He's got it to second for one. Over to Hosmer, a double play. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Clevenger, who sometimes gets called Sunshine. He was a 4th-round selection back in 2011.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Here's the 1-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Tommy Pham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Sliced hard on the ground. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That's what you want the guys at the top of the order to do. Set the table for the monsters. 3, 4, 5. Nice piece of hitting.
A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. These Rockies guys have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Will Myers checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Myers, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a two-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Eric Hosmer is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2 out, nobody. On. And he popped him up. Anderson has got it, and the side is retired. The Padres.
Leading off the Colorado. The
first pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Brian Page.
The windup and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses that balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So striding forward now, Luis Robert. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Rocky's center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So coming to the plate, Tyler O'Neill took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Up with it, Nola. And that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They trail it here 2-0. First pitch of the at-bat. Austin Nola is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. This is line to left. O'Neill is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Jurickson Profar comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. This is on the ground over to first. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Grady O'Brien is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in this second inning. It'd be hard not to because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Behind 0-2 now. Line towards center field, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Well, you don't see that all the time. Pitcher deep in the count, 0-2, and D-Rose still manages to sneak out a base hit on an 0-2 count.
You know what? He never lost his toehold there, Dan. He seemed like he wanted to hit.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Padres leave a pair. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this. When they're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
All even now, 2-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Tristan McKenzie, and we'll likely see him square around to bunt. And he pops up the bunt attempt. There to pull it in is Hosmer, and there's your first out. Now in the box, Tim Anderson. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. And this pitch just about saws him off. as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Zunino, base runner at first with one out. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Jake Cronenworth is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Up top, it's 2-0. Line drive to left, and that's in there. Base hit.
Well, D-Row, you have to love that if you're a hitter. You get ahead in the count 2-0. You get a fastball right down the middle, and he sure knew what to do with it.
Are you kidding me? You fight tooth and nail to get into count leverage at bats. 2-0, 3-1, 1-0 to buy yourself.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. First pitch on its way. Here's a drive out toward left center field.
Number 7.
Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
He obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
A ball and a strike now. A runner at second, nobody out. And this is low, ball two. 2-1. Had a good cut there, but he can't time the breaking ball. That evens us at 2-2. So a full count now. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Hit high and deep to right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Will Myers is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Seared down the first baseline. Drilled on the ground to short. Anderson brings it in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Now that the first baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1, here's the pitch. Line drive to left. And that's going to be a base hit here for Hosmer. So some two-out success, and the bottom of the third frame will continue.
I mean, bottom line right here, it all comes down to execution. If he's going to miss flat, middle, up all day long, it's going to be a long night for this pitcher.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. The 1-1 is taken for ball two.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
The third baseman, number 13, Ke'Bryan.
Into the box now, Ke'Bryan Hayes, as he grounds one briskly to short. The second for one, on to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings, and there are 2 away now. So base is empty now after the double play. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Luis Robert. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Sent on the ground out to second. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. So they'll get a two-out base runner here as we check out the list of the best hitting teams roughly midway through the season. And we can see that the Rockies are currently right on top of the NL in that department. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. No runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Runners on the move for second. In the dirt here, and he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Now this is on the ground for Hosmer over there at first, and the stolen base winds up. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Jurickson Profar. 1-0 the count. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is right there, 1 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Grady O'Brien. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Stepping up now, Mike Clevenger. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB. Hey, we came into this one wondering how he was going to throw on the mound. That all goes out the window. He just mixed in his second knock of the game. He's going to be smiling for a while on this.
1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is.
And he'll get over to. Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that? And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batter, number 7.
To the plate now, Kim, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
On the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate, and he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Padres leave a pair, but they lead it. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Up next for Colorado.
Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, Tristan McKenzie. He popped out in his first trip, and that's by him. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. No runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And a swing as the bat goes flying toward the third base dugout, but it looks like everybody was able to duck for cover. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he takes ball 1. Hit in the air out to right. Myers is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's right there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's Will Myers, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. In there, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Eric Hosmer is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. First delivery to him on the way. Austin Nova is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
That's a good but risky take there on 0-2. Some umpires have.
And the catcher grabs it to retire. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He singled his last time up. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
That's inside.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and there's your first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Yohan Moncada, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Hard liner to center field. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. He'll get it into second, and he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Ke'Bryan Hayes is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. A wave and a miss made him reach.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Swing and a liner. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. As a look, now the pitch. And they'll try and play for one here as he gets this one down. One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
The center fielder, number 28.
He's set. Here it comes. Tommy Pham is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball one. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. 2 out with the man at first. Back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Kim is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And standing in, Luis Robert. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyler.
In now, Tyler O'Neill. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
A bouncer to the left side. And there's one away. Here now is Mike Zunino. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner on second base. Swung on and chopped down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch outside. The throw. Throw won't get him.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. A man at third with one away. To short. Scooped up. Throw will get him for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third. Into the box now, Tristan McKenzie. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that last half of the 7th here, and stepping up as the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
First delivery to him on the way. Strike taken. The throw is right there as Zunino made that caught stealing look easy.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out that walk, but it got erased pretty quickly. Always hate to give outs away on the base pass, especially when you've gotten on base for free.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now back,
first pitch of the at-bat. Eric Hosmer is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's off his leg on the mound. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay. Standing in now, Austin Nola, as he puts it on the ground to third. Reined in. Off-balance throw. Gets him. Nice. Mark Melanson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
number 33.
First offering on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
The batter now, second base.
Stepping in now, Jake Cronenworth. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now another 2-2. Check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. Throw not in time, and he's in there with his 3rd hit of the afternoon. So here's Yoan Moncada, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Lined hard toward right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Teoscar Hernandez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bounce towards the second baseman. Throw on to first to be in time, but meanwhile the lead shrinks to 1 here on the RBI ground ball.
A simple ground ball to the infield, but the run does come home from third, and they cut their deficit to only 1 run.
Digging in to try it again, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's a 3-3 game. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Here's the 1-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves, only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
And the throw to first is in time, but the damage. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The third baseman, the
0-1 pitch. sent on the ground out to second. And there's one down now. Digging in, Grady O'Brien. Hard hit ball to second. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Manny Machado come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Curveball looked at here for strike one. The average sitting at 297 here to start things out. 24 home runs and 63 runs batted in. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. To be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2, counts.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate.
Number 7.
Standing in with the bases loaded, Kim, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game.
Now pitching for Colorado.
Here comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave in a tie ball game, but he's also responsible for the 3 men on base, and he'll need some big time help here to preserve a no decision. Next to the plate for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Hit back toward the mound. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And the second run will score as they open things up a bit now, 6-3.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And this one bounds around against the wall.
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2 in the count. Instead of shortening his swing and protecting the plate, he takes a big rip and is able to drive it deep for a couple of bases and an RBI.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Lifetime against this pitcher. He's totaled 4 hits in 20 at-bats. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. Called strike, and that'll run it full. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Now batting,
Austin Nola swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Fouled away. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Matt Strahm comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 55.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
The 0-2 once more. High in the air out to center field. Pham is there, and he has it for the first out. So here's Mike Zunino. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. Fouled off. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
2-2 to the Colorado catcher. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. There's ball 4. C.J. Cron will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. In there, 0-1. That average for him up in the 360s now. 9 homers and 25 driven in. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Myers is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tim Anderson. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You can't teach that, Matty. The ability for a right-handed hitter to shoot a ball through the 3-4 hole, unmatched.
Settling in now, Jake Cronenworth. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last strike now for Colorado. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Makes the catch, and the Padres have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious San Diego Padres.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, Sixto Sanchez gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Here's Javier Baez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop.
Start of a 4-game set as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies' starting play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape. Winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
That is second. The second base.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit to third. And quickly there are 2 away.
Batting third. The third baseman.
So in now for Chicago, Chris Bryant. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the
Adbert Alzolay will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
And he struck him out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Striding into the box, Jake Cronenworth. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1 the count.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Peterson, but he doesn't have a chance. It's over his head. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. And this, of course, is a ballpark that yields a lot of doubles as we take a look at the team leaders for the most 2-base hits this year. And we can see that the Rockies are currently right on top of the NL in that department. So here's Yoan Moncada. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Oh, 1, here it comes. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Into the second deck and gone. A 2-run job by Yoan Moncada. Number 21 for him on the season as the Rockies have taken a 2-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, and he fouls this one off. And he begins the game just a single dinger shy of 30 for the year so far. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Popped him up. Contreras has a play, and that retires the side. But the Rockies. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball 1.
In there, 1-2 now. Fouled off. The 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Hey, nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game.
Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases. Happ rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate. As they cut their deficit in half, it's a 2-1 game now.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow them.
Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Boy, you know, Dero, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you jacked up, trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Jock Peterson goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Ready now, Luis Robert. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Hayward looks up. Gone.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Into the box, Tyler O'Neill, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Happ is right there, one down. At the plate, Mike Zunino. One run in and one gone so far this inning. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Struck him out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Sixto Sanchez is around to bunt here, but he can't connect, and it's strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. And he will make it to the bag, a step ahead of the runner, and that ends the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders.
Back now in Denver, home of the Rockies, who have certainly treated their fans to some impressive pitching so far this year. To start the day, they've given up the fewest home runs of any other pitching staff in the league, which has certainly led to accumulating one of the best ERAs in the league as well. One of their pitchers told me, all of our guys have stuff that dances around. We don't throw a lot of straight stuff, so we make it really tough on hitters to barrel us up. Especially in today's game, limiting the home run ball is a great avenue to success, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Hernandez is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. Javier Baez is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Foul ball.
Here's another 1-2.
That's the ball.
Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Fouled away. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
David Bodie will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will... And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. The relay. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Jake Cronenworth. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. Now to the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And the recovery will be in time. He's out at the... New inning set to get underway. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So 1 away here in the Chicago 4th. And that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Now at the plate, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hayes, a former Pittsburgh Pirate, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And now a pitch on the way.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball well outside.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Standing in, Luis Robert, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
A ball and a strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Oh, that's just out.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
He's running. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Hayes gets his lead at first, nobody out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's going to get down in front of Hayward for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
At the plate now, Tyler O'Neill, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Swing and a miss, 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Now a bunt attempt here. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
0-1 count and the pitch. He swings and misses. Throw down. It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here. 4 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off the second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
2-2 to the Colorado catcher. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And now we'll step off the rubber here and just look him back to third. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Down to 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Welcome back to Coors Field in Denver as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Jock Peterson will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. Swinging a soft liner. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Now batting.
There's the young catcher Wilson Contreras. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Peterson rounds the corner and is headed home. The relay, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know, it one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
To the plate now, Adbert Alzolay. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
He's set and the pitch. Javier Baez is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run stand.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. But the Cubs do. Striding in once again, Sixto Sanchez. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Jonathan Daza will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Rockies. Number 2, Jonathan.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number one.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Tim Anderson is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Jake Cronenworth is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
1-1 the count now. From the belt, the pitch.
No, inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Set and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Yohan Moncada is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. One and one to the Rockies' first baseman. Ground ball, foul down the left side. The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Dylan Betances will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far. David Bodie is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. David Bodie becomes the first out of the inning. A ball and a strike. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Hits this one hard the other way. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Cole Stewart is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 37.
So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Teoscar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 1-0 home.
That's Bolton.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Now batter.
Luis Robert will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning. We flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. There's one on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side. First offering on its way. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. It's off the rocks and gone.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
O'Neal arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Ready for another shot now. Jock Peterson drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Cubs get a run courtesy of... Stepping in, Tyler O'Neill. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Here's the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And that's a setup pitch right there. 1-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Here now is Mike Zunino, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. 0-1 the count. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Mike Zunino becomes out number 2 this inning. Mike Tauchman will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 39.
Out in front of it, strike 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And it's fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Austin Adams has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Nico Horner will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. And he popped him up. Cronenworth ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the first out. First offering on its way. Javier Baez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Fastball called strike. 1-2. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. David Bodie stands in as he looks at a called strike. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. The ballman 2 strikes.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Andrew Chafin is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 39.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim Anderson. His prior history in this matchup, he's 2 for 3. He's taken him deep once. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike 1. the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's 2 balls and a strike for Tim Anderson. Chafin has tossed over 30 innings so far this season and sports an ERA right around the major league average at just over 4. Ball even at 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a flare out toward right center. Modi takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. At the plate, Yohan Moncada. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
2-1.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
0-1 count. Here it comes. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Three and one.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, third base.
So striding in, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The center fielder.
Stepping into the box, Luis Robert. He was a double play victim last time around. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Racing back the center fielder. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam, his second of the game, as they open it up to 8-3. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, D-Row, this is what Coors Field is all about, right? You come here to see runs, and that's what you saw today.
I just like this lineup. They didn't worry. They were going to hit homers regardless, but there's so much green grass out here playing in Denver. You stay on the approach that you're going to stay in a big part of the field. Next thing you know, you're back spinning.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare, and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
So here's Mike Zunino. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitcher...
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Jonah McHugh takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what is he doing? He shows up, Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Chris Bryant becomes the first out of the inning. Ian Happ is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The 0-1 on its way. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Again, a 1-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
Now batting.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. Jason Hayward would be next. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit for Rizzo.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single, 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Trouble averted here as this is tapped out in front of the mound. Throw to first here will be in time for the final out, and the Rockies have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting out in the NL West, Luis Robert drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs as Colorado took care of the Cubbies 9-3. He is among the NL leaders in triples. The New York Mets launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Giants 10-5. The Arizona Diamondbacks smacked 15 team hits as they stomped the Brewers 9-3. The Pirates got 12 hits in this one as they beat the visiting Marlins 8-5. The Cards picked up 14 hits in total as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 9-8. The New York Yankees held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 6-2. Nathan Eovaldi grabbed win number 9 this year as the Red Sox were victorious over the Blue Jays 4-3. The Oakland Athletics knocked out 12 hits as a team as they blew out Baltimore 13-3. The Chicago White Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 4-0. The Braves sent 3 balls into the seats as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 6-2. The Philadelphia Phillies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 5-3. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Colorado Rockies. Get ready for Rockies baseball next. Matt Dennis is on the mound for the Rockies in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high scores. Scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. David Bodie is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. High in the air out to center field. Robert is there, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. No balls and 1 strike. Down and away, ball 1.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first. Kyle Hendricks, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Boy, was he super good in his last one, a complete game shutout, a true gem. He certainly would like to repeat that performance here.
On the move is Hayward. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Jake Cronenworth. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So here's Yoan Moncada. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6. Pitch outside, the throw. And Contreras nabs him with a strong throw to second. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
He'll try again, 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Matt, light rain is in the forecast throughout most, if not all, of the game, but I've been told it's not expected to cause any delays. The grounds crew will just need to make an effort to keep the field as dry as possible between innings, especially the heavy traffic areas like the pitching mound and around the bases.
Yeah, Heidi, thanks. And beyond keeping the surface playable, I'm sure you guys would agree, it's avoiding the stops and starts that becomes important in games like this one.
Yeah, 100%, Matty. The biggest thing is if you're going to be out there, you want to grind with the boys. You don't want your starting pitcher having to be sat down. You don't want to have to go inside for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then get refocused and restarted up again. Matty, you're so focused out there, you just want to compete and see the game all the way through.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have.
And he runs out of gas between bases. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, one away. Into the box, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Now at the plate, Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting. The next Cub up, Jock Peterson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a curveball in for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Hit back toward the mound. Anderson picks it up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Wilson Contreras comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Line to the right side, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
And he pops up the bunt attempt. There to take it is Zunino, and there are 2 away now. First pitch on its way. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that set to get his evening at the plate started, Tyler O'Neill, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Drilled to the left side, and a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
At the plate, Matt Dennis tried to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Great decision there to pull back. Step number 1 in getting a sacrifice bunt down, make sure you bunt a pitch that you can handle.
Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Runner in scoring position with Sir John. First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward right center, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And the run scores to give the Rockies an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. 1-1, here it is. Anderson's running. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Contreras has it. The throw to first is in time, and the first pitch of the at-bat. David Bodie is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy throws out a fillet of fish to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap that inside-out swing. As a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
2 balls and a strike to count. And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Robert patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter Ian Happ will swing it from the left side right here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. First pitch on its way. Anthony Rizzo stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
On to first as they get the double play. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Yoan Moncada. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 0-1 on its way. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
3-2 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. In now for Colorado, Teoscar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Lays off 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Moncada on at first. Nobody out. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Happ has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Striding in, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Now the 0-1. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get back in safely. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2. Now a look and a throw back to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Ready to deliver the 1 and 2. Sliced hard on the ground, and that's through, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Louis.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground ball the other way. He's able to fight off a tough count and get himself a base hit.
Pitch outside, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw at the second base.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2 and 2. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
So he sets him down swinging. Luis Robert goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half.
Tyler.
Fouled off. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Thank you, Heidi. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Jock Peterson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swung on and missed. That strike 2. No runs, 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it. I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Too high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Now batting, Mike Zunino. He reached on a single in his first try. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Popped him up. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away. Digging in now, Matt Dennis. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Lifted in the air to center field. Happ is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Tim Anderson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit out towards second. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there. So here now is the pitcher, Kyle Hendricks. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 1-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. David Bodie is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0. Hit on the ground out to short. Anderson scoops it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as digging in once again, Jake Cronenworth. A hit in 2 tries so far. This one's down to third. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. So it's a ground ball single to left for him here, his second hit tonight. And we take a look there at the Rockies' leaders in that category as he currently sits third on the team. Yoan Moncada is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Chop to first. Rizzo is there. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. In now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And that's through into left, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
It was a walk in his last trip. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full 3-2. Back up the middle. And this will be a base hit into center. So the first 2 are aboard here to kick off the 7th.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count. But the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way. Anthony Rizzo stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, and Rizzo's retired as well. A double play. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
Chopped toward the second baseman. He's right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Luis Robert. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Ready once again, Tyler O'Neill. No hits to this point. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. One out, nobody on. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Ripped down the first base line. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now here it comes. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Tyler O'Neill becomes out number 2 this inning. Mike Zunino is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's...
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with the resounding doink as it caromed off the foul pole for a homer.
Number 25, DJ.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. He's got that average pushing up near 360 now. 9 homers and 25 driven in. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Rockies. Colin Poche has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 38.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Jock Peterson is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
The catcher, number 40.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch. That can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Wilson Contreras is sent packing for the second out of the inning. No balls and a strike to count. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Andrew Chafin is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next, the dangerous power threat, Tim Anderson. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one as that's the first out of the inning.
Second baseman,
Standing in now, Jake Cronenworth, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. 2-0. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. The 2-0 on the way. Swing and a line drive. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Up next to Colorado.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a 2-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
No balls and 1 strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. And this one gets away. And he is safe at the plate as he wasn't able to recover in time. Ready with the 1-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Grounded to first. Rizzo was there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 count. Here it is. A ball and a strike.
Playing 11.
One and two.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Javier Baez. Jonah McHugh comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And it's fouled away. Cubs shortstop with a 3-1 count.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the ninth.
The batter number 13.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. David Bodie is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ripped on the ground to first. Moncada gloves it. Throw on to first gets him, and that means the Cubs are down to their final out now.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Chris Bryant is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Still 1-2. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in.
Throw to first here will be in time for the final out, and the Rockies have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Colorado Rockies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 3-0. The San Francisco Giants held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 5-0. The Padres put together 10 total hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 6-5. The Dodgers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 7-2. The Arizona Diamondbacks swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 12-4. The Miami Marlins had 12 hits as a team as they got the win after some free baseball against the Pirates 8-7. The Cards combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 4-3. The Houston Astros launched 3 home runs as they pummeled the Yankees 10-2. The Rays allowed only 5 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 2-1. Justin Anderson earned the 3rd W of his season as the Red Sox were victorious over the Blue Jays 3-1. Keegan Aiken earned his first victory of the season as the Orioles took down the A's 6-0. The Chicago White Sox grabbed 13 hits in the game as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 4-3. Ahmed Rosario was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits, leading Cleveland past the Royals 9-5. The Angels got 12 hits in this one as they took down the visiting Braves 6-5. Rhys Hoskins plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, leading Philadelphia to a win over the Mariners 8-6. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.